it to be terrible. What the fuck? Why is that guy like that big? I am slept. Okay, being the only one that gets a sub. Oh, I forgot to put my. Would be fine, no. Okay, arts and gloves. Oh, that's not working. The king of a mountain primal is very like he's larping. He went for the looks. King of a mountain primalist. Did he do that? Oh, of course. The only reason why I cannot wear it is because the hit rating. I need to stop missing attacks. It's very important. Like missing auto attacks with the Valkyrie is super awful. Brother, what the hell? I was about to use a cooldown too. It's also happened. Don't know what's carrying me that much. Got 0 damage done, right? And level 48. What are we looking to put here? Bruh. Believe it's this. I think it's hegemony, what people go for. I didn't notice that falls run to the other boss too. What's worse is that the tank didn't lure the boss to the other one. There's no excuse for that. You guys level 55. That's my fault also for not paying attention. Just better? No, not really. Nope. Come on, last time. Ooh, this could be good. Armor pen 10, I think. Armor pen is much better. 42.6, more strength. Not agility, but the armor pen might be good. Arpen raises up to my up to 30.41. I wish I had a stun. Like the Hammer of Justice from Paladin. I mean, I guess cleric cancels that, but there's not like a 10-second cooldown or 30-second. 2 minutes. Too much. Oh, I forgot to kill. I don't want to see sprays, I want to see elementals. These ones are the pure melee metals. Oh, this sucks. Oh, I'm gonna order my food. I think it's about time. Otherwise, I'm gonna get it like in 2 or 3 hours or something. BFD. What is this? Fortitudes. Oh, it's a clear thing. Two fell swords and two sun clerics. Very interesting. And the healer is a Venomancer. Oh, he got some slam. He has a Titan Icebreaker. Where's gear? Right. Where is the healer doing? Like, hello? Oh, it's a level 15 healer. Oh, that explains. That explains why. I need to change my macro a little bit. I forgot to put the conditional that is in case there's already a target. Stop switching between targets. I don't think this guy understands that that's an AoE. If you go in there, it doesn't really make him evade that. I don't. Circle is too hard to look. What's happening? They're gonna. Okay. Healer is hitting this guy right now. If you pull the bones, he will be there. Oops. Oh, okay then. Well, I guess doesn't matter if where I put that thing. Was still going to move the boss away from it. I think that's a lot of strength. Enough to justify. Oh, never mind. We can finish these before my food comes. Too many misses. Isn't too many attacks. Let's see if this does AoE. A little bit. Did I get kicked or something? Oh, I think the entire game kicked me. That's weird. Did the server go down? Yeah. Server went down. Okay, so that was going to be a fail dungeon run anyways. I had to go get my food. Took me a little bit because I live in a building. People, I don't know what happened to the door downstairs, but yeah. But even fun. The moment I have 60 Tinkerer, 50 Cultists. Was thinking Valk or Necra. Both do very good DPS, but I don't know. Depends on if you want to play melee or caster. Both do good DPS in endgame. I think I went down. Man, sucks. Well, in the meantime, I guess I'm gonna up my food. I guess. Yeah. What time? I could watch the trailer of Classes. It's a pretty good showcase of the classless servers. A little bit of the Vol'jin experience. Vol'jin goes down days of the week. Roxar goes down weekends. It sucks. I wish I could put music that I'm listening right now on YouTube. I'm gonna take it down super quick. Very nice music. I think it's up again. My party might just this one kick me out. I don't know. Seems like the tank and healer won't come back. There's a tank. Seems like our healer not coming back. Why is this guy fighting stuff? I mean, if you're just gonna run out of my heals, just that. If he's just gonna run out of my heals, have your fun. Getting a healer is gonna be... It's gonna take a while, though. Um... Well, alright. Get this done. I still need 3 more. This cores. Then after that, I can just farm giants non-stop. Apparently, Bloodmage, Sanguine, it's bug. They cannot clear 3 stacks. One more way to kill that class, I guess. Oh, that's elemental water. That's good. Sub this one. Question, I barely have any sustain, huh? I guess I have to drink. Well, yeah. Valkyrie or Templar seal out? Both are doing well. And both the specs need like 2 weapons of the same kind. Like you need 2 100s on a seal out and 2 200s as Valkyrie. I don't know. The Templars, they work like rogues, right? You have energy. That's how you cast your abilities. So I guess it's gonna be a much closer experience to rogue. Valkyries are just red paladins, pretty much. So what do you enjoy the most? Having to deal with mana or with energy? When it comes to damage, the output, the Templar Crusader does good damage. I haven't checked on the seal though, but the Crusaders are doing pretty good damage. I think I'm gonna need on the I mean, it has defense. Whatever. I lose haste, but I think it has a strength instead of agility, which is better for me. I don't know why this guy keeps turning around. And there he goes again. Yeah, okay. This is a very scuffed tank. We pull. Yeah, that's true. The other guy did pull all this crap. Oh, I guess I could roll for this enchant. Some stuff is very, like, they disenchant into very good materials. Especially at these levels. Why is this guy like walking in circles and stuff like that? I don't get it. That's a weird tank. See, there again. What the hell? Hmm. Hold on. Just these two moves. It has his tentacles on aggressive or something. I actually don't know if you can change the behavior of those tentacles. I think they're always on aggressive. He keeps... Brother, this guy is... It's awful. Like, any melee player will hate this guy. Brother. Jesus. He just... I don't know. mean, that's a pretty good pair of pants. It's a lot of strength. Alright. I was complaining too much, but Jesus, man. That guy is like a spinner or something. I guess he's living the Felsworn dream. Just moving too much around. But for tanking, that is very, very bad for melees. That's fine. Whatever. I wonder when I'm going to have some time to try the classless servers. I want to try free pick. Maybe I could recreate my Twilight Paragon face there with more stuff. Or maybe make a functional Bloodmage. Right now they're broken apparently. Sanguine Bloodmage are unplayable right now, I think. Too many people complaining in the chat. Ah, that's blacksmith. Huh. Alright, now I just need a giant. Okay, but for that, and I'm gonna leave my talents open here. I'm gonna have a little bit of my food. I don't know which talent should I take here. I think it's this, but I don't know which option to take here. Okay, doing the math in my mind, of course. Um, I think it's this one. It's this one because this increases the duration to 15. In 6 minutes, I could have 45 seconds of radiance if I use it on cooldown. Meanwhile, with the other option, this one, in 6 minutes, no, yeah, 45 seconds. In 6 minutes, this will give me 24 seconds of radiance. So yeah, this is worse. I guess this is better for PvP. In case you want, because you need the cooldown recharge faster. So that's the math that I made in my mind. Could be wrong or not, I don't know. I think there is giants down here. Not sure if they spawn. Should be some down here. Oh yeah, there is. I'm glad the other one didn't aggro. Second. All right. Well, I'm still not. Oh, we need a tank. Well, I think I have like 4 or 5 characters that should have already a decent amount of rested experience. I could level them. I want to give like a I want to have like a review of classes all the way to maybe 25 or 30. I don't know. Will take me a lot of time to do it until 60, and a lot of changes could happen to those classes too. But I think at the end of the day, what matters is their performance and max level. It'll be a pain in the ass to level them, but if they do pretty good damage, pretty good heals or tanks or tanking, then it's worth. 1 second. I'll show you my talents. Give me just a moment because I think my tank. I don't know. I don't know if the killer is sleeping or something, but tank went down. 1 HP. 1 HP almost. These are my talents so far. I'm gonna go for Night of Dawn here. I should actually make talent builder web page for the talents that I'm using. Might do it real quick after this engine. Double two-handers. Double two-handed weapons. Oh, wait. Why is it not claiming? That's good. I guess that's a good use of that spell. So goofy, but I guess for those kind of situations, it's pretty good. It's 37. Nah, it's not good. Maybe the smites means gonna be pretty good if we get it. Smite's hammer. I've been seeing so many people play Power that I'm starting to get interested. I think they polished the game already enough, so there's a lot of content in that game. Would be worth to spend on it. I think Power is the only, like, out of the category of games that I follow on Steam, it's the only one that I don't have. I have the others base building games. Or most of the good ones at least. Like Factorio. And Satisfactory. Oh, he pulled the boss. Yeah. The hell is that damage? Your average bulk Valkyrie. A lot of AoE though. I just I think every single cooldown I have so far. Just because I didn't want the plant to die. I wasn't sure. He was too much of a pull. Bruh. Well, snap the chest. But in general, Valkyries tend to do a lot of damage. Yeah, curious about that. I've been having a lot of fun. Just a red paladin dream of having Titan script. We pull into more mobs. I'm just gonna save my dome. Time to RP. Goofy. I swear, that's more of a Final Fantasy skill. Reminds me a little bit of Thor from Marvel. Thor Ragnarok. Oh, why do I not have my... What the hell? I have my other... Sorry, I'm changing of sound. He pulled the caster, not me. Didn't do nothing. Stay there. I won my DPS. Thanks, always move the mouse out of my man. Out of that thing on the ground that I put. Someone get it. No space bag, man. Oh no, I have no space bag and I have like the big bags. I carry too much crap, I swear. I'm a hoarder. I need like 50 slot bags. Was there bigger bags than 34? I guess not, than 36 in Wrath? Sure. But if there is, I need those. Oh, I already leveled to 49. Nice. What on this? 3% damage aura. Everyone. After this dungeon, I need to finish my food. When I get cold. Why is there a ship builder here? That's weird. Yeah, I want to try something. It's at, okay, it's at 66 or 65 something. So at 40 or 38, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do the RP, the skill. Let's see if I can bug it. He got me right when I landed. Oh my man. Man, I almost got it. I almost had it. Where's that? Fresh. Thanks for the sub. They're good? No. That's a really awful 200 mage. I do that. Just save the tank from there. AoE stun is so good. I bet that thing is super annoying in PvP. You just run to the flag in the middle of Netherguard, whatever it's called, that battleground. You stun everyone, and your job is done. The only thing that this class needs is just bubble, and then it becomes OP. Yeah, it's unstoppable. Wanna save my Dawn. Please don't not. No. This guy. Well. Might be screwed here. I don't know. I was gonna say please don't overpull, but it happened. Yeah. It's fine though. We did it. Respectful tank. Very nice. Brother, literal 49 Valk as well. Yeah, that pretty good class. I'm enjoying it a lot. Super good class. I have seen so many Valkyries recently that it's gonna be tough to get a spot in raids. Unless the class is so broken that you want to use a stack like 10 of them. I don't think that's gonna be the case. But yeah, I have seen so many Valkyries. Ah, it's fine then. I just gotta beg in my guild. Please, let me play the DPS. I was supposed to go support, man. And I really wanted to go support. But that much just doesn't... I don't know. It didn't convince me. Your first character? Probably the best first character that you can make right now. No, I enjoy the support role. I used to play like something like that in Bronzeware. I enjoy it. I do damage, I heal. It's like a useful DPS. Thing is, you still need to do DPS, right? You still need to bring a decent amount of DPS to the table. And I thought Bloodmage was gonna be like that, but man, supports and clerics? No, there's healers and clerics. Remember, support and healer in this server is like two different things. Very easy to mix both words. like I myself have always also called healer supports, but here they're like two different things. Yeah, some clerics can be healers, but not supports. Supports, you can be Bloodmage, Primalist, Stormbringer, Berserker, no, Barbarian, sorry. Barbarian, I don't know. I might be forgetting something. Guardian can also be support. Yep. Yep. It's a pretty good. I like the archetype, but I don't know. I might just level another support class, probably Stormbringer or Primalist, because I enjoy that archetype a lot. And the thing is, there's not really many people who like to play those that archetype of character. So you tend to have spots and rights. It's not as hard as to get. It's not as hard to get a spot as like a pure DPS. And also, it's tends to be easier to gear. Sanctuary Bark. Sorry, mine. Sanctuary Bark is pretty good from the from level 1 in my opinion. I think at the beginning you lack AoE, but that gets solved super early. Like by level 20, you are just gonna do pretty good AoE in dungeons. Yep. You can see all the Warforged items on the map. Yeah, my version of the add-on for some reason lags my PC, but like it lags again for me. I don't know why. Maybe I need to get another version of the add-on. But yeah, I was collecting Warforged on my Bloodmage. Sadly, I'm not gonna play that character again, so I'm gonna need to do all that all over again. There's some interesting pole arms. I know of axes, but sadly the Valkyries cannot use axes, so I'm gonna need to go and search for, I guess, maces. Maces or swords, since I'm human. I would like to have the extra expertise. Where are these giants? I need to kill by the way. Okay. Now I trigger this thing. And this thing is I'm out. I'm not gonna deal with that. Most annoying type of mob. It's a caster? And I cannot get close to the caster. Guess I will have to tank the frost bolts. Okay, no. RP skill. It's so anticlimactic. They should have put more damage into that thing. Yeah, it barely does damage. Like as much as one horizontal blast. Okay, so I have this talent here. I don't think I'm gonna go for this. Reduce your chance to be hit by spells by 3%. I think that's more for PvP than PvE. And then I think I just have to fill stuff with here. I guess I could go for Sunwalker. No, Sunwalker, no. I guess he's Follower of the Sun. Yeah, so for Sun Slam damage. I just need to spend 3 more points. So it's gonna be 2 here. And this one, I think. 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And then I take Solar Empowerment and then Night of Dawn. How's this class in PvP? Probably super good. Haven't tried it in PvP yet, but you have AoE stun, you have movement skills, you have, I don't know, like some instant heals. You have an instant heal that gives you also movement speed. And you have this thing called Valkyrie Calling, which I suppose it's very good for catching people in PvP. That's my theory crafting in PvP with this class. I think it has a lot of tools. I don't know. I'm gonna show you this thing. So you can catch people with this thing. Of course, you have to like a certain range, just 20, yeah. But then you go this and then bow. I don't know if that's going to work very well in PvP, but there is an option. My fear, I don't think we have fears. We have this. We have this, which makes them stand still. And then we have AoE stun there. That has a duration too. And then we have Sunstride for just movement, and then you have Solar Invocation Revelation for heal and movement speed. This is more like Red Paladin, like kind of, sort of. I don't know. The feeling, like the buttons you're going to press, is going to feel more like Red Paladin than Arms Warrior. There is my queue. Electrocutioner 6000. Okay, that's not that bad. Doesn't take that long. Alright, giving buffs. Arms warrior, maybe Templar. Templar has energy instead of mana, but something with rage. I don't know. Also, which expansion of Arms Warrior are we talking about? Like Vanilla Arms Warrior or Wrath Arms Warrior? Maybe Knight of Soroth. That's more like an Arms Warrior. Wrath of the Lich King mob. Yeah, I did play a lot, decent amount of Arms Warrior mob. I guess you could try this one. Shouldn't be that different from it. I don't know. You're gonna have to deal with mana, right? It's not really an issue. Unless the fight, maybe if the fight takes too long, yeah, even then I think. Fox has no movements at all. That sucks. Give it a try. Give it a try to Valkyrie. My god. This is so much poison. Well, you're watching it here, so I don't know. You have certain cool. I think this could be like Arms Warrior from similar. My guess is that as a Blade Storm, you will consider this a spell. Let me show it to you real quick. Maybe this is like your Blade Storm? Okay, we didn't show it. But this one, Sunslam. Kind of like your Blade Storm. It's like a channeling skill. You can move well, casting it. You cannot use any other attack skill because you cancel it. But you do a lot of AoE with it if you use it together with Vow of Dawn. I guess the vows will be kind of like your stances too. Vow of the Valkyrie is single target. Vow of the Dawn is AoE. Oh, that sucks. I guess this is a Jumanji angle. Because no one is paying attention to the alarm. This. I guess that could be like your Light Storm. Wait, do people just really use Light Storm in PvP? I guess it's that. For funsies, I think it is, but... Oh, it's like a CC. Wait, no, I remember. Blade Storm made you invulnerable to CCs. Yeah, you don't have that here. when he's doing that quest. Take him like 20 runs of Nominagon. A ranger. Wow. Wait, that's... Oh, they just... What is that? That's focus, right? That's called focus. Oh. But they don't use mana. Right. Oh. I'm glad I got an auto attack right on time. You don't need to, whatever. Oh, he wants the thing. If you're wondering about the low damage, I'm using a heirloom weapon, which usually has way lower damage than a normal weapon that I could get at this level. But it's giving me 20% experience bonus. So I'm not gonna change it. That and also the fact that I have my food on the table. I need to finish it. Okay, living talents here. I need a minute. I'm gonna eat my food and think about what I'm gonna do here because I have an idea here of what to do, what to get. I don't know what to get here. I guess 1 point here and then what? Maybe this part? I don't know. Right on time. I just finished my food. And the healer is AFK. No, my quest. Oh, this thing. It's gonna take many minutes. Sorry. Have to move that thing. With direct full spec. Wait, the primalists can have pets? Interesting. Also has 40% movement speed. Passive. And heal 9, 20% and heal right at 20%. Interesting. Wait, passive though. Like kind of like the red paladin red paladin talents normal classic. The red paladin I think gets to have 20 or 25. That's 40. Seems like a lot. It's a world forged level 38 honor. Epic. Very nice weapon. Is anyone going to try the classless servers? I wonder. Like here in the chat. I don't know if people are going to try here. Classless is like more like a sandbox experience. In terms of the build that you want to play. Maybe it's super tough for people like to figure out how to make their characters. Next expansion coming out, I don't know, dude. I think the next expansion is for sure TBC. Like they eventually will. Like the plan is to, you know, go to TBC and Outlands, but I don't know when. Probably it's gonna happen in a long time. If the servers stay, right? If the servers stay up. I think first it's gonna be Bronzebeard that's going there, or at least it should be Bronzebeard going into TBC first. Oh, okay. No, 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 no. Why? Why can I not roll on this? I need it for transmog. Man. Oh, I still got it. Nice. Now I have the full set for transmog. Perfect. Yeah, sentient the class size. I have a current warrior shaman combo. I would like to make that Twilight Paragon priest that I played in Bronzebeard. I would like to recreate it in the free pick server. Super fun to play that character. And I don't think in classes I will be an aggro demon. Like I was in Bronzebeard. Could be. For pure DPS. Maybe some stuff like with a bonus damage hitting from the back. Maybe something like an ambush, elemental ambush. Elemental ambush with Wind Fury procs and other shenanigans. Storm Strike. Imagine this. No Inferi, but imagine. Ambush with flame tongue weapons that proc hot streak, so you can cast Pyroblast instantly. Oh, and maybe I don't know if the talent that gives elemental shamans double, like a repetition of the spell, would work with hot streak and pyroblast, but maybe you could try that out too. I don't like BM hunters. Are we talking about the pet coming from the BM hunter or what? Like, I mean, I guess you could take the one that makes your like Bestial Wrath, I think it is. That makes you and your pet enrage. Val good? Yes, Valkyrie very good. Leveling and at 60. Super good class. Wait, what happened to this guy? You get Wind Fury, so does your pet? Wait, what? You can put Wind Fury on your pet? Okay, that might be. I didn't know that. That might be the play then. Double Wind Fury. On I don't know. I mean, you have Outland pets. Which pet will be like a super melee? That's huge damage. I don't know. I want to consult Petopia. Question. Alright. I'm all ears. I'm all ears. Oh. Wrong aura. Reaper a good class to use for PvP. Heard that pretty weak. I heard that pretty weak in PvE. In PvP, I am clueless. All I know is that they can teleport to the back of the enemy. I think all Reapers have that teleport, and that is it. We got pet heals plus shaman heals. Wait, so you'll get Windfury to a turtle or something like that? Yes, very strong. I said, I do not have an idea about Reaper in PvE. In PvP, no, sorry, in PvP, I don't have an idea of Reaper in PvP. In PvE, I heard the same as you. They're pretty weak. Run around. All I know about the Reaper is that they have some teleport to the back of the enemy thing that, and I think that's for all Reaper specs. So yeah. If it's not for all Reaper specs and it's only limited to tanks, man, I'll be so troll. Super troll. I'm gonna use this around cooldown. Stupid poison, man. I think by BlizzCon there should be some news about whether the server is going to stay up. They're gonna go rogue, or they're going to actually close the server, obey the cease and desistment. I think it is called like that. Cease and desist. Yeah. By BlizzCon there should be some news. 12th of September. Thanks for the that's a sub. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. You can get Atlas loot from the launcher, and in Atlas loot you have, you know, all the loot you can get in heroic dungeons, and the heroic loot also you can also buy with. I don't know if I have any now, but there's some. I believe it's Mark of Triumph, the currency that you can use to buy heroic gear from dungeons, and you get that currency by just spamming heroic dungeons through the RDF or in a party. This one should be up to date. Yeah. For professions, I don't think the high risk recipes are in this version of Atlas Loot. You will need to find one. I'm not sure if there's even one with all the high risk recipes. But you will have just the normal profession recipes, not the custom recipes from the server. And all the info on loot of coming from heroic dungeons and mythics, also raids, how the loot from raids is going to look once they open. Silgrove is going to be the first raid they're going to open. I think they announced that Silgrove is opening on the 26th, I believe. I'm on the runner again. Yeah, give me a second. Let's see. Crafting. High risk. I think this is the one. No, yeah, I think these are the right recipes. Still, I think in engineering I'm gonna have much more. Yeah. No, yeah. The high risk recipes are up today. Cooking. Yep. All the food from high risk materials. Yep. We didn't have that in Bronzebeard. We had to figure out what stuff to look for and where. Man. I am glad I didn't use my Sun Slam. I'm saving this. Yeah, Mystic Enchant items won't work in Conquest of Azeroth. I don't know why they are still dropping in this server. There's even quests related to those things, like tutorial quests. Hopefully the devs delete them, so there's no more confusion about those things. I do not know where this guy is looking for. Wait, was the pet taunting the guy? I think the pet was taunting the boss, and that's why it wasn't looking towards the actual tank. Kind of troll. Kind of troll. Alright. We gonna this, and now I have my other glaive. Apply. Okay. Oh, I'm level 50 now. Judgment Day. I'm gonna go for this first. But yeah. It's like having bad wings as weapons. Nice. I look kind of stupid, but I think it's the best glaives that I can get outside of the Fellsworn costume. Yeah, I'm not gonna do refuels. Can we play this game now on Battle.net? What? No, you cannot do that, dude. I feel like that's a bait question. I could do the refuels, but meh, they don't give experience. Oh, I'm gonna go do the Aztec Jedi. Jetty Heights. Yes, you can. I'm gonna go for coffee. BRB. Wait, why does it say the live stream ended? What the? Wait. That's so weird. Sometimes that happens with the chat overlay that I use. Super weird. Gotta clear that up. There it is. Have to clear that. Oh, I forgot to queue. Again. After it's some of these quests, I think I guess I could go to Angora. I need to clear my bags. Yeah. Never mind. Oh, but it's a loot thing. Whatever. This is good. Looks better than what I have. Ooh. Easy iron. Also, very high damage. What the? I feel like I'm just being used as a punching bug. This guy has a lot of DPS. Need some iron. That is... This guy throws nuke at people. I need 2 more. Yes, it is. It is a good class for both things. I am 80% sure it's good for PvP. I mean, it would be weird if it isn't with so much utility that you have. What did the other guy want? Where did the other guy go? He's still in the party. He went all the way here. Weird. Alright. And I guess will help him with this. Come here. Okay. Should be enough. Hopefully I'm able to finish this quest. Also, I need to queue. I forgot to queue. Usually there's too many people doing this quest and not enough mobs. Thanks for the sub. Wish I did. Warlock and Shamans. Looks like I'm going to need to skip this quest. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Need to do all of that to heal myself while fighting these things. I can sit and just drink. First, this shaman. Oh, it's the lightning shield. That's destroying my HP. I drink a little bit. Wait, that's a mage lord, not a warlock. So this one. Yeah, it's like that's 564 damage, even more. Jeez. Broken lightning shield. I need to learn some skills. Where's my book? Oh, here it is. Verify, Gale of Grace, Sunflare. Oh, you have a Gale of Wrath for the PvP too. You dispel one beneficial magic from the enemy. Took a while. Oh, wrong aura. And I'm still on the wrong aura. I don't know why it just didn't change. It's alright. Okay. I hate having only one rage ability. He wants to do one balls. It's not good rank. No. I lag, eh? I feel like I'm lagging a little bit. Don't know why. Just going to ignore the other two bosses. Man, my XP. Yeah, I'm definitely lagging. Maybe server lag, who knows? But that's gonna be super annoying when the tank moves the stuff out of my area of damage. The server is so laggy and the boss is still alive? Wait, what? Wait, might be me. I'm gonna restart again. It might be me. It might be me. Just going to restart, download whatever I have to download, and come back. What is the... Oh, it's probably this. Okay. That's a lot of realms. I'm just gonna go Rexar. Feel like I'm lagging, man. I feel like I'm lagging. It might be just questing angle, I guess. Because doing dungeons with lag, man, it feels awful. Yeah, and it's server side. I'm supposedly to have 140 ping, which is the usual. Like, it had to aggro there. Yeah, I think it's server lag. Man. Okay, I just need 7 warlocks. I don't know where I'm gonna get those. In one brute. Warlock, mage lord. Need warlocks. Okay. Mage lords. I go to the north. Yeah, I think I have to go to the north. I wonder how it is in Vol'jin right now. There is a warlock here. Perfect. I need 5 more. Apparently Vol'jin is crashing too. Well. Playing Piety? I don't know anything about Pieties and Cleric. How's your rotation? Like, do you have a lot of buttons to press or something like that? Level 60 and level 62. Damn. You're you're committing to it. Are you like just like a self-cast mage type of thing with long casts or what? Like arcane mage. Like you channel something. Like missiles or you cast something like arcane blast? Do you have to go to melee for any reason? Or not? Because I don't know if they have to use gavels. Sometimes for radiance. But in a raid, would you prefer to be most of the times at range? Or you just go as a caster stuck with the melees and yeah, just, just be there. Because I had to do that with my Bloodmage Flesh Weaver. I hated it. I didn't like it at all. It was awful. Hopefully you get to do some war bosses. I did war bosses with my Bloodmage yesterday. It was awful. That I'm just gonna let that character rot in my roster, I guess. Yeah. You have your single target vow and your multi-target vow. Which spec do you? 43. Is it good for PvP? I was thinking on leveling wind spec Stormbringer because I do want to play a support. Lightning, very viable. I have seen from Lightning Stormbringers that you guys just nuke people, or well, you nuke monsters in dungeons. One beam, 50% of the HP of the mob gone. Yeah, probably a Stormbringer. It's either gonna be a Stormbringer or Primalist, my support character. I am on Rexar. And I am lagging right now. Well, the server is lagging. I think it's fine. Although I think the lag, I think it's over. Hopefully the lag it's over. I need one more warlock. There is. Just appeared in front of me. Someone died to Holger. The meme. I'm struggling on my Stormbringer to get any kind of gear. You should get them from dungeons easily. But if not, I mean, I guess you could craft yourself some gear with tailoring. And then go get a Wordforged weapon. I think a Stormbreaker is just intellect, so you'll like to get a craft some gear with just intellect or just raw spell power. Depends on your level. I think from level 38 and onwards you can get a lot of gear with spell power from tailoring. Oh, I should have walked to here, whatever. I'm going to sell stuff. Clear my bags. So much trash. Going to play Stormbringer. Alright then, good luck. Oh yeah, I was going to use this. It's a lot of... That's 7 strength. Yeah. Should be better. I'm gonna open this. Hopefully I get a pearl. It isn't. Nice. 1 pearl. It's 5 hit rating, more strength. No crit roll, no crit. This armor. I think so. Almost 51. Okay, 51 after this dungeon for sure. Sure. In a second. One day, 10 hours, 30 minutes, 5 seconds. Wait, someone's done. I have heirlooms. And I don't think I have wasted that much time. Well, I did some, like, what, probably 2 hours of crafting. And, you know, buying materials from the auction house and stuff like that. Other than that, I've been just leveling and doing dungeons. Yeah, I have in total 60% XP bonus. It is the reason. A lot of XP. Oh, there is what? It's a Templar. Oh, damn. I was about to put my AoE. That's a lot of numbers. You can go all the way to the... There you go. Dude, what is that nuke? Like, that guy actually chunked this boss. What the hell? That guy has... I saw... What was like 10? 15% of the HP go down in one hit? Okay. All this dungeon. We have cured us into a specific one. Whatever. Is he tanking with a 200? Where do I download this? Man, I wonder if I should answer those types of questions. I feel like they're bait. I don't know. Okay, yeah. You download it from. You should be able to. I mean, there's. You download the launcher and then from there the game, and that's it. Right. I don't want to be an asshole, but like a little bit of a type of question. Someone's whatever. Let's go to the website, get the launcher from there. That's it. Oh, my deeps. My stun. Damn it. Hmm. Biggest damage dealer is Colline and then Arm of Thorin. Hmm. Oh, that's bad. What happened? Like crazy, or was that? I don't think that was a lot of mobs. I don't think that was a lot of mobs. Whatever. This guy is using. There's Animal of Faith. Yeah, his tank is back, but he's just using a 200. Don't know how they died. Uh, they were lagging a little bit a while ago. Right now, I feel like they're fine for me. They were servers were lagging like right before. I want to say 20 minutes ago. I'm not able to hit that. No, you cannot unlock flying. I mean, at least not until we're in Azeroth. Maybe when when this server goes into Burning Crusade, Outlands, maybe we will get flying there. Oh god. That's there's an issue with the tuning of this damage. Hopefully the Stormbringer doesn't die. Oh, the Stormbringer can bring people. Nice. You call upon the wind to bring a friendly party or right to your location. That's nice. And 51. And the tank got disconnected. Damn it. Damn it. Anyone here has watched the Odyssey? Odyssey? Odysseus? No. It's the Odyssey, and the protagonist is called Odysseus, right? I'm confused with the English names, but I watched it. I guess it. I mean, I guess it entertained for me for the amount of time. It's just that the Odyssey, it's like a long story. So if you're not used to very long movies, it's gonna be like a drag. I think, I mean, I prefer older adaptations. Um, One that I watched, the Nolan's adaptation. There's like really goofy things, in my opinion. Like the armor pieces and stuff like that. I, I, but I do understand the intention. Like for example, with Agamemnon's armor, I get the intention. He wanted like a very menacing, sort of like shadowy figure with it. But I don't know, feels off. We just have to run all the way. Gotta run all the way to the- Oh. I will follow. What is that brood egg? That's weird. I'm so blind for the first part of that move. Jesus. Did the Necromancer just tanked all of them? I think he tanked it. I guess he wants it for the parry. Great, disenchant. I mean, I'm done to disenchant too. He got a small glimmering shard. Okay, no. Never disenchanted. Okay. Well, hopefully I survive. I think I did. Jesus. That was close. Try to find a stream like this for Pyromancer. I played Pyromancer before. They're pretty good healers. There's some people that are starting to log as DPS, and I don't know. Feels like they're going to improve with more gear. But I don't know, it's tough to level a Pyromancer in my opinion. Very mana starved, I think. Not sure if if you level as a DPS you have less mana issues. But as a Flame Weaver, the healer spec and Draconic, I had mana issues. Overpulling, I think. Spamming numbers. Spamming numbers. If I use all my cooldowns, I have a lot of AoE. Tons. Okay, none of my stuns can If my sons can interrupt that. Oops. I need that mace. Is it really worth playing? Which one? Valkyrie? Yeah. Where's this? Give him a taxi. No, I think he's close. Ascension? Yeah, of course. A lot of... I don't know. I'm excited for the classes. There's like a lot of things to try on each one. And honestly, if your other option is just to play WoW, you know, classic anniversary, yeah, it's like a no-brainer to try this out as long as it lasts. Is this the right way? I think we did a circle. Usually you don't get lost. Currently on retail. They're probably gonna... There's a lot of people who play retail and like this server. I don't know. If you are bored of retail, give this a try, I guess. We already got done. Oh, here it is. Where did my thing on the ground go? Let's come. Okay, for 9 more strength, I need that. We're trying to do single target damage just for these times. Okay, they woke up the boss. Whatever. Wait, why is my solar power not going up? Oh, I'm stupid. Didn't have my bow. Potentially 30 seconds a group. Yeah, all of that is happening. Like I said before, a couple of when someone else was talking about that. When BlizzCon launches this year on the 12th of September, probably we will have a better idea on what's going to happen to this server. But everything just, looks dire, I guess, if you want to put it that way. But who knows? Maybe they go rogue. Maybe they just don't care about lawsuit. It definitely feels like with the release of season 10, feels like they're like just releasing everything they had. They have been preparing for a long time. Just put it out and, well, see what happens. There to showcase your work. Right now that you have time, right? Like you're allowed to, well, kind of. Actually, not. I don't know much about the state of retail WoW, but I mean, it really doesn't have much of a difference, right? You can buy gold with money, with real money. With the WoW token, you have a cash shop. Game is kind of, I don't know, like maybe for retail players doesn't feel like it, but for me, when I tried retail many times, kind of felt bloated. It felt loaded with content, but at the same time, I didn't really want to do that content. Not a big fan of collectibles. It's fine if I think I guess it's okay in the way the Path of Exile devs do it. They give you collectibles that you can get if you complete certain certain challenges, or yeah, it's like no, it's like 40 challenges in the season. They tell you what to do and they show you which collectibles you get. Kind of like that, but in WoW it's like there's a lot of stuff to collect and it's like a huge list that almost feels like non-ending. Feels like it's never going to end. They did show up in court. They show up in court, and and I think there's some deadline that's going to happen on the 8th of September. I think they have to answer to the judge, bring it, with some stuff, but the thing is, independently from what happens in the court case, oh, he got. Independently of what happens in the court case, on BlizzCon, when Blizzard shows their version of Classic Plus, that's what's going to tell you if people are going to be really interested in playing that or not, or at least excited about it. Like, it's going to be like a lot of people in those servers. If it's going to be like a active community and all that stuff. What will be really funny to happen is that they announce Classic Plus, but they say something like, yeah, we're working on it. Wait for it soon. Like if they actually do that, bro. Did the tank this guy went flying already twice. Shoulder. I'll say pretty good shoulders. I'm gonna save them for 60. Yeah, the tank got tired of dying. It's gonna take a break. I wonder if they're going to announce also the Warcraft TV show this BlizzCon. With Paul knows, I could go fly to the other side. Would fly to the other side and complete the quest there. I'm worried. Taking these. Okay, it's not a good maze. Higher level, but super fast and not less damage than what I have. I'm saving those shoulders for when I get 60. They look good. You can't play right now. Are you still in Vol'jin? Well, my latency went up to 150. The thing is that I think they're, I don't know, like doing a stress test of the season 10 classless realms. Um, Maybe that's what's causing the lags. I feel like they should have waited for that until Monday. Balance needed. What is this buff? Oh, this is from the Venomancer, I think, right? Toxic pheromones. With 1000 XP. Not bad. I think one more dungeon and I could be 52. Where's this guy going? Give me a quest. Run of the Crown or something like Malian. Oh no, that's RFK, I believe. No. What is this? Copper. Don't need copper. I'm just gonna go right to this null camp. Hopefully I get some mithril on the way. Okay, 250. Okay, the server is the server might be exploding. We meet latency is unstable. Hopefully won't be an issue in the dungeon, hopefully. Oh, not this again. Well, had to press the button 4 times. What was that? Was that a Felsworn? Reaper, cultist. Wait, I think that was the Reaper. Cool glaives. Oh. Yeah, that's the Reaper. No. Barbarian? I didn't know the Barbarian had that mobility. Like a dash. Reject. Yeah, it's a Barbarian. What? No cooldown. Now I get why there's so many people playing Barbarian. Or is this a dungeon? Don't know if I'm going to level to 52 in this dungeon. Might be close. I might end up being super close to level. Yeah. Uh, you use Blade, and there's bonuses for spell power coming from the amount of armor that you have from items. This one, I believe, increases your spell power by 1 for every 125 armor you have. I think that's more for tanks, maybe, but it's nice. You really are not going to stick to that Rune Master? I think like you should give it a try at war bosses at least. I know. But if by level 54, like you still don't like the class, I guess it's just not gonna be your class then. It's not meant to be. Have you seen like any class, any other like spec interesting while leveling in dungeons? Because that's where I got the idea for the Stormbringer, and they were like super good. Probably the idea of every tank that I have seen tanking, how good they are. Oh, we have to go through the other. Where are we taking the long road? We're killing everything, I don't know why. I mean, I guess more XP, but yeah. I don't know what this tank is on. Still mana hungry and HP hungry. Damn. Maybe it's like one of those specs that you only work for bosses, like only work for single targets. Why do I have... Okay, this guy's just trolling, I guess. No. I was wondering why do I have a threat. Tank is just being silly. It's done. That's a lot of crit. Do I go for it? I go for it, right? So it's less strength, but that is a lot of crit. 23 crit strength, right? We'll go for it. I lost it, didn't I? Oh, I won. Nice. Where's the... That puts me to 21 crit chance. Jesus Christ. Okay, 16% crit chance. That's still a lot. Who died? I think a tank died. Oh. This feels like doing 0 DPS. Kind of. These mobs are weird. I feel like they died too quick, but they do too much damage. Sun Cleric bad class? Not at all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Top 3 DPS. It's just this dumb dungeon, man. I don't know if the scaling is bugged or something, but these mobs in particular, the ones we're going through, are stupidly broken. Yeah, I have to tune the. I have to. It's more like fixing actually, not broken. Super annoying to run. Yeah, they have to fix these dungeons. There's some casters that really do a lot of damage. I had a Stormbringer on my previous run of their dungeon. Do a lot of damage, like a lot. The dude was pressing one button, deleting 50% of an elite HP. Should level on this boss, I think. Okay, good. I'm just gonna move him out of my stuff, okay? That takes so long that it's worthless to use it. Well, even with all that mobility, the barbarian is still doing bad damage. It's too sad. Very 9 spell power, that's pretty good. Oh, okay, yeah. He has to lure those, and then we can just rush to the end of the hallway. One, two, three. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, you can still use. The type of armor is like global of your for your class. It's not like a talent that you're spec into. It's gonna be like just like Paladin. Remember Paladin healers were in plate? Yeah. You just now will do damage with it too. Yeah. I think I timed that decently. No! I forgot about the crystal. Wait, he still died? No. Ran out of that. With the Sarah? Nah. No complaints. Yeah, caster healer million tank. And also caster, yeah, caster DPS. Well, some cleric is the same, I guess. I don't know. Depends on what you want, purple or a yellow. I think that's the decision you have to make. Purple or yellow. I hope he didn't trigger that. Okay. I don't know anything about the caster spec of cultists. I don't think many people play that. Is it bugged? Come on. Yes. Dot based. Yeah. I don't like dots. I like nukes. Not at all. Don't enjoy. Okay, 52. Very good progress. Oh, I have to come here. Well, yeah, I can do this. Doesn't take too long. I think that's a long fall. I'm glad we have the scroll. Don't need need to do that right. All right. Well, easy experience. Now I just have to walk to the boat. Queue. Main AoE damage. So you have this aura called Vow of the Dawn, or Vow of Dawn. So with it, all your skills target 2 additional nearby targets. And your damage bounces on your on those targets. It deals less damage on each bounce. And that makes your Sun Slam be like that combined with your Sun Slam is your main AoE skill. It's your main AoE combo. Then you also have Justice, which is pretty good if there's a lot of mobs near you. It resets its cooldown with this talent, so very nice. But with this aura, you're gonna be able just to cleave with any ability that you have. That's Daramo. No. There's better classes for mass AoE. For sure. But you still have some AoE. So visually it looks very nice. It reminds me a lot of, I think I have it in the map here. Yeah, Northrend Storm Peaks. Reminds me a lot of Storm Peaks. But the thing is, questing there kind of tough because there's like very few mobs, and with 1 or 2 more people doing the same quest, it's gonna be super hard to complete them. But visually it looks very nice. Almost there, almost. And it's going to be with a good level of blacksmithing. I have it at 213. It costed me like 40 gold to get here, to get to this level. Kinda sucks, but it's fine. I need to go get some mithril in Tanaris to keep leveling in blacksmithing. Once I get to craft my Imperial set, I'm gonna be in a good spot to farm heroics. At least when it comes to armor, I'm not gonna feel like super under gear. It's just going to be the need of weapons. I might check which Warforged weapons there's available. Maybe there's, I don't know, a couple good ones that are decent for a fresh 60. How many runes of Ascension do I have? I have 34,000. Could probably upgrade one Warforged weapon when I get to 60. And then after this character, next one, Stormbringer support. I think, oh, Blackroot. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Okay. What if the guy who drops the chromatic breastplate appears? This one? It's my talent tree. Oh, Jesus. I'm like trying to evade these zones. You know where these ground effects come from? They're the ones from, if you ever read it in Pandaria. I think it's third or fourth boss in the Klaxi raid. If you step in these zones, you literally blow up your entire raid. Did he? I not. Yeah. It's like out of my vision. Plus haste, attack power. I could use that. Um, there. What is this? Wait, you get a buff with this? Oh, someone has an hour of XP. Holy. That's 50% more experience. Alright. I'll slip in. I only have the old version of it. I don't know. Maybe you're bugged. Probably shop item. Before it's an actual ranger thing. Crafted item. Interesting. Wait, this is a witch hunter tank. No. Okay. They're pulling everything. Jesus. Oh, I didn't stun quick enough. And I'm dead now. Well, there goes the arrested buff. Jesus. Maybe he pulled too many. But otherwise, at the entrance. People needed on those. Really. Tons of AoE. Oh, I forgot to mention of this field. This is also an AoE thing. It's not moving though. It's very like a static area of effect damage. Your tank can screw you up super easily. Oh, the well-rested buff stays. Interesting. Forgot to give these guys their buffs. Shouldn't we alliance? I think we should alliance. For the tank. A lot of AoE from this Rune Master. Full boss. Oh, oh, and he's no, not in the other one. Man, mind tap talisman. This in mythics? It's like it's a pretty good trinket in mythics. Group them up, and boom. It's not on cooldown. So hopefully the other disable works. I think it did. Or I think the Stormbringer just another thing. Oh, isn't rapidity for me? I want haste, right? I have to still double check that. If do I need haste or I need crate? I think it's just haste. Maybe I'm gonna double check that tonight after stream. And also I'm gonna do the talent tree. The build planner. Oh. No. That's Swiss stuff. La Pendura. ¿Qué tal? Vamos a ir supongo que tenemos que dar la vuelta entera. How much is this? 44%. Much, ¿Modo aventura? No. Espera. Modo aventura no es el que te pone todos los mobs como elites de ese nivel 1. It's a lot of damage. Brother. Okay, bro. He's bitch. No wonder why. Okay, I guess that's good for... Yeah, let's just pull everything, boys. It sure can win. Yeah, bring the dragon to... Okay. Ah, what the... What's like something here bring that let's put it off. If it was hitting me from behind or something. Well, what is this? My spinner. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I wish I had a mass spell. That would be super useful. I am so slow. Not anymore. Okay, hold. I think there. Man. Oh, okay. I'm doing that. RP landing. 3, 2. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna need on one. I guess. No, wait. I guess I should get the stuff from PvP. Okay. Fitting. Draconic. Pyromancer. I can do this. Still doing it though. That's like orange stuff. Having enough haste to lower my attack speed all the way to 3.19 is pretty good, actually. I think. Maybe I could get to 2.5. That would be super nice. I think it's just better to allies. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay. That happened. In combat. I'm in combat. I cannot rest there. I think this works. Yeah. Nice. 200? 100. And yes. Strength. That was 20k experience. Um, uh, uh, oh. Well, thank you for. I believe we turn strength into spell power or something like that. Or attack power into spell power. Pristine Jetty Hide. have one. Goofy skill, man. Not gonna get tired of saying it. Those... Okay. That's something I shouldn't kill. Oh... One of those. Where's that? Knight of Sorath. One more reason to hate him, I guess. Got Mithril. Very nice. Tiny bit of Mithril there. And he can mount here? Okay. Another reason to hate him. Okay, 2 more and that's it. I am 3. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to level up, but gonna be super close to 53. Technically, I have 3 quests with this one. I am not sure if that one is gonna actually give me experience. Base gold, no XP. We will find out. It's good for tanking. That's also good for tanking. Is this game trying to tell me to tank? I won't. Hell no. Yeah, that only gives you gold. Sad, but it's fine. What was that? Okay, maybe 53. Nice. All right, I am leaving it here. Very good progress, I think. 53. I think it was from 47, 48 to 53. Very nice. I'm leveling blacksmith and getting a better weapons of stream. And a little bit too. Tomorrow 16 for sure. No bait at all. Yep. And I'm gonna also make the talent tree thing. I'm just gonna like take someone's talents from the logs that I see they're working very well. That's the best thing to do. Well, anyways, thanks for likes, follows. Then that's a lot of likes. Thank you very much. Yeah. I think tomorrow there will be enough time for some heroics, so will be nice to go super fresh 60 into a boss. War boss. Just to do 0 DPS. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Same. I usually start like 6 hours. Like 6 hours ago. It's like 12 my time, like at noon. Well,